out of there, boss. Emmerich extraction comes first. Head for the LZ.
Bring down the chopper. Try to slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll
stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. Find a place to hide. Touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich. Good work. Gaining altitude. Use the chopper's minigun. Shake him off!
Bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Right. Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side. What about him? Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake! What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth
Oh, please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh. 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 Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
Don't.
Truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa. What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
Good. You captured it alive. Remember the guys you brought back from the base in Cuba 9 years ago? Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men. Our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here. boss. There's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Marker placed.
Welcome home, boss.
You have arrived at your destination. Please select a delivery point.
Whatever supplies you need, just let us know, boss. We're here for you if you need combat support, boss.
Boss, those animals owe you their lives. Thank you.
Morning, boss.
Talk. You got used to this place?
I guess so. Yeah.
It's good. It is pretty unique, after all.
Yeah.
Marker placed. Marker
Thank you,
placed.
boss.
Things at first, but I feel welcome.
Well, that's what counts, right? Nobody here treats you differently based on your color or country. In that respect, it's very open-minded.
Yeah. I don't know what the future holds, but for now, I'm in stay.
Glad to hear it. Looking forward to working with you.
Same here.
You have arrived. You have arrived. You have arrived at your destination.
Thank you for letting me join the fight. I'll do whatever you ask.
Snake? Thank you. You were always so kind to me, Snake. Come back again, okay, Snake?
Unit function added. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean, but at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force. But he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that enemy fighter plane. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot. Hitting a moving target from 600 meters is a challenge, but it's possible with the right training and equipment. But shooting down that missile, that's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol. The chopper and the missile were in motion, meaning different vectors at high velocity in three-dimensional space, and she shot an unguided bullet that had to fight air resistance and gravity. All that while the chopper was taking evasive maneuvers, Some of the best target leading I've ever known. She has a superhuman sense of spatial awareness. You put her in a fighter jet, and she'd be an ace right off the bat. Hell, your judgment was top class too. Realizing she could take out that pilot, that's quick thinking. You and Quiet could make a hell of a team. You'd be damn near unstoppable. Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most. In particular, what does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke. You gave her an opening. And, well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances. You made me the bait. Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite.
That's the target.
Keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here. We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it. If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net. But it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, the base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us.
So what's the verdict?
This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
You think she'd betray Cypher?
Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while?
Right.
Speak.
Where are your friends? Has been updated. Side ops list updated.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force, XOF, showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit!
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you've thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9 years.
9 years? We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back.
You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up.
Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean.
You know the hardest man to break? The type who's fooling himself. That takes time. It's easier to live a convenient lie than a painful truth. Is that the piece you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things. On that day, you were in the control tower with them. Lucky you. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base went under.
They had me blindfolded the whole time. I've never been so scared. The whole flight, I thought they'd kill me. But thinking of you kept me going. My comrades, all the way.
And?
There was a plane journey, then we traveled by road. When they finally took off the blindfold, I was in kind of a warehouse, on the floor. Afghanistan, it was that research lab. Believe they'd taken me halfway around the world. And soon enough, he came.
Skullface.
He's the one who's really behind that Mother Base attack. He forced me into that research.
What kind of research?
He told me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union. Like Peace Walker. A system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon. How the Sahelanthropus project got started.
Sahelanthropus.
Those AI weapons I'd made in... like toys by comparison. A whole world apart from reptilian four-legged crawling and that ridiculous hunched-over bipedal waddling. My design evolved to the dawn of mankind. Sahelanthropus, the first steps towards humanity. An upright, bipedal weapon system. Originally, Sahelanthropus was going to be a manned weapons platform. I designed a cockpit in its head, and I planned to fill it with water as a buffering agent.
Like how Paz modified Zeke for human control.
Don't compare me to some amateur. I designed it for human control from the beginning. The problem was miniaturizing the posture control AI. You remember the reptile pod?
The AI that controlled your unmanned weapons.
Attaching it externally makes it vulnerable, so this time I wanted it beneath the armor. Meaning I had to make the AI smaller. I got it down to less than 1/10 the size without any loss in computation speed. But it was still too big for the cockpit. There wasn't enough room for the pilot. If I made the head bigger, its body would have to be bigger to support it. Too big. In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but... time lag, and I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would be useless if the enemy jammed it. So next, I went back to trying an AI-only system. To do that, I had the AI pods recovered from Nicaragua. This was a hybrid AI, a combination of Peace Walker's reptile and mammal pods. species that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapon system.
Really? You'd need some help to get that working. Expert help.
Did you work with someone?
I worked alone.
You did that yourself?
That's the thing. The AI didn't pan out in the end either. But I did finally get Sahelanthropus walking by folding over its upper body to lower its center of gravity. The first upright bipedal locomotive weapon system in the history of mankind. I guess technically it falls into the anthropoid.
I don't see the benefit of having it stand taller.
On terrain with significant differences in elevation like Afghanistan, you need a body that's vertically adaptable. That also lets it attack from long range while using mountain ridges for cover. So, making it walk upright was the most important factor in giving it superior height capability. As the name suggests, that was the whole point of Sahelanthropus. But I was being pushed for results. Having the AI mounted externally would have been the fastest way to get it working. I just needed more data so it could maintain its balance. But Skullface refused to wait. He dismissed the idea of AI control and took Sahelanthropus away from me before I could finish it.
But it was walking when it came after you.
That's just it. I don't understand how Skullface got it to move upright, without a pilot or an AI. And walking at that speed, too. It's beyond anything I could have imagined. This is like the Wright brothers making it to the moon. I'm just as clueless as you are.
So this Sahelanthropus, where is it now?
I have no idea. All my experiments took place at that cave. I've never seen it anywhere else. Besides, it's still just an incomplete prototype at this point, and nothing but a paper tiger. Even if it can walk, it's far from being a viable weapons platform. It wouldn't be useful in actual battle.
Emmerich will remain here at Mother Base for now, but not as a member of Diamond Dogs. I still don't trust him. That work for you?
Fine by me. He can't be allowed any contact with staff either.
Yeah. A lot of the guys would love some payback for 9 years ago. We still need him alive. But we have to restrict his movements. He can only go where we tell him. And of course,
the target.
Interrogations will continue. He worked for that skull bastard for nearly a decade. He still has more to tell us.
How long are we gonna press him?
If our investigation shows he really had nothing to do with the attack, we'll reconsider his place here. But I don't expect that to happen. Remember that water tank-shaped object in Emmerich's lab in the Soviet base camp? The thing that started talking to you like a possessed answering machine. That was a pod belt for housing the AI used to control unmanned...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
1974 in Costa Rica. It was in those machines you fought there. They were designated Pupa, Chrysalis, Cocoon, and Basilisk. And each of them was fitted with an AI unit called a reptile pod. Emmerich created it. It mainly handled the machine's posture control and autonomous behavior. But the Basilisk, aka Peace Walker, also featured a second AI pod. That one was called the Mammal Pod, and it was created by Dr. Strangelove. She tried to recreate the boss's personality through the Mammal Pod, but you pulled out its memory boards. That's when it transferred its own functions to its reptile pod. Just like a human brain compensating for damage by using the remaining healthy parts. The result was a unique entity, a hybrid of the reptile and the mammal. It sank to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua with Peace Walker. But apparently they salvaged it and transported it to that lab. Don't let it deceive you, Snake. It may sound like the boss, but it has neither a personality nor a will. Like Emmerich says, it's just a machine.
complete. Development complete. Please select a landing zone. Please select a delivery point.
Ever since the attack on your unit 9 years ago, the name Big Boss has become known the world over.
What do you mean?
Those of your men who survived traveled far and wide. They fought throughout the world. In fact, they're part of the reason we have all these PFs now. Every one of them suffered their own phantom pain from losing you. Talking about you wherever they went helped to heal their wounds. Your actions and words, your legend, has been told on every battlefield they've set foot on. Obviously, as the tales have spread, the truth's been distorted, painted over. Big Boss sacrificed himself to show us the threat that Cypher poses. He sounded a warning, so it goes.
A warning?
Too much power destroys the hands that hold it. Apparently, you chose to be a living example of that.
I never said any of that.
The moment any truth is passed on, it starts turning into fiction. The problem is, fiction inspires people more than facts. To the world, you're now the legendary mercenary Big Boss. The lessons you've taught the PFs are the reason they're so widespread. They're the reason they've survived. And you know what they all aspire to? To one day go nuclear, just like you did, and stand up to Cypher.
Of all the stupid things you could do.
They'll never understand what you really wanted. Heroes are misunderstood. It takes a man of the same caliber to understand what drives them. Bottom line is, these guys want to be like their hero, Big Boss. And deep down, they all have their eyes on nuclear weapons. They say that a nuke is the only means of standing against Cypher. But these days, it's becoming little more than a slogan to rally the troops and survive in a cutthroat business. Currently, there are 3 major PFs who've expanded into Central Africa. CFA, Rogue Coyote, and Zero Risk Security. HEC's investigations have shown there's almost no overlap between their areas of operation. It's not so much a turf war, more like they have a gentleman's agreement. If you do cross paths with them, you probably won't have to face more than...
Snake! Talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Extraction arrived at Mod Side Ops list.
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force. But he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface. That's the target.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
There are goats around. With the local residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
Where are your friends?
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Speak.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Psyops list updated.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The CFA, Contract Forces of Africa. These guys are a major player. Their head office is in Pretoria, South Africa. That's also where the South African Defense Force is headquartered. We think the two are closely connected. An HEC investigation revealed that most of the CFA's operators are former SADF soldiers. South Africa has been locked in struggles with neighboring regimes for years. That means constant action. And we know better than anyone that's the best kind of training. A company drawing its recruits from hardened military vets. You can bet they know how to handle themselves. Do not underestimate them. Within the CFA is a company of soldiers made up mainly of locally hired operators. They speak Afrikaans to communicate with personnel from the CFA. But if you notice any speaking the local language, that's them. Though hired from the local population, they were originally part of a paramilitary group, so they'll have plenty of combat experience. And unlike their days shooting junkyard rifles out of beat-up pickup trucks, the CFA now supplies them with the latest gear from the West. On top of that, they've been combat trained by the South African Army. All that adds up to a much stronger fighting force. So don't brush them off. Look at the Angola-Zaire border region. The east bank of the Munene River in particular. It's a microcosm of a problem that stretches all across Africa. There's a civil war going on in Angola fought between the government MPLA and the Western-backed UNITA. Zaire is still a dictatorship under President Mobutu, but numerous uprisings have broken out in its remote regions. With all the trouble elsewhere keeping their hands full, neither government has control over their side of the border. They depend on militias and PFs, as do the rebels. Government forces, guerrillas, militants, groups of all shapes and sizes hawk whatever resources they can to hire PFs. Conflict brings PFs. PFs expand the war zone, and more conflicts erupt in a continuous chain reaction. Sounds like our kind of work. Mother Base could grow by leaps and bounds.
Going to be a kind of festival held on Mother Base. They are calling it Peace Day. Snake and his men may be without a nation, but they are still an army, and that means sometimes they have to fight the bad guys. Of course, they should not fight at all. It is obvious to me that any problem can be solved with reasonable discussion. Maybe Snake and the others think so too, because the idea is to set aside war for one day a year and relax in peace. I do not know how it came about, but apparently Snake and Miller got the idea while they were talking, and everyone on Mother Base went along with it. To think that deep down they all share a love of peace, that makes me happy. But never mind that. Somehow I have ended up singing on stage. Miller was all, "Come on, both our names mean peace. It will be great." Why does that mean we have to be in a band? Then he roped Professor Galvez in too, saying, "Hey, Galvez comes from peace too. We are the perfect act." I am not sure Miller really understands the origins of the name Galvez. But then again, you always have to take Miller's talk with a grain of salt. What I cannot believe is he went and told everyone we'd be performing together without even asking my opinion. Now everyone thinks it has all been decided. I like to sing, but I have never had to perform in front of a crowd. I do not think I'm up to this. But everyone seems to be looking forward to it. I guess I would hate to let them down. And anything is better than letting Miller sing. Oh, that was mean. Miller said he was going to write a song for us. I wonder what it will be like. It is funny. The more nervous I get, the more I find myself looking forward to it.
Analysis complete.
Go get him! Speak.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
complete.
Stop him!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверить питание. КП, это Зоя-6. Немедленно проверь. Конец связи.
Analysis complete.
КП, Зоя-6. Прибыли на место. Начинаем осмотр территории. Прием. КП, понял. Будьте максимально осторожны. Конец связи. КП, это Зоя-6. Сектор осмотра. Никого. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Вернитесь на пост. Прием.
Spit it out. Where are the
Map has been updated.
Go get him! Тимур?
Talk.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker placed. Clouds approaching. Please select a delivery point. Analysis complete. 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 Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Strike will commence shortly.
That's the target.
Extract him. Arrived at Mother Base.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Caution.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
Okay. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at side ops list updated. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
It's been updated.
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
Map has been updated.
But why?
Subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Where are the others? Talk.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where are your friends? Spit it out. Speak.
The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
Talk.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where are the others? Talk.
The map has been updated.
Coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
are your friends? Speak.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Extract him.
Caution. Bad storm approaching. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Crewman 2. Roger that.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Hold them off! Spit it out.
Marker placed. Arrived at destination. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Bark. Stop it.
КП, это Дмитрий 9. Найден подозрительный объект. Собираюсь проверить. Прием! Это КП, понял. Не теряйте бдительности. Конец связи.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
them off!
Outpost captured.
Я не хочу умирать!
Spit it out.
Where
are your friends?
Updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Good. You captured it alive.
Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone.
слышал истории о человеке с одним глазом?
Ага. Что много положил наших ребят. Душман?
Я слышал, что его прислали американские империалисты в поддержку душмана. Кто-то из выживших рассказывал, что у него на голове рог.
Кыш, 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 кыш.
Subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Will clear shortly.
that you planned it all along. I see it now. It comes so clear.
Please select a
Your
drop point.
insincerity. Me, all starry-eyed. You think that I would have known by now. Sure as the sun will cross the sky, this lie is over. Lost like the tears that used to tide me over.
Please select a delivery point.
One thing is sure, that time will tell. If you were wrong, the brightest ring around the moon will darken when I sure as the sun will cross the sky, the lion's over. Gone, like the tears that used to tide me over. You're leaving now. It's in your eyes. There's no disguising it.
Не делай этого!
It really comes as no surprise to find that you planned it all along. I see it now. It comes so clear. Your insincerity and me, all starry-eyed. You think that I would have known by now. Now, sure as the sun will
Roger that. Extract him. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Where are your friends?
Spread out.
Map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Передай, что случилось. Ответьте, вы один. У нас проблема. Приборы по всем постам.
detected. The map has been updated. Extraction Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Good. Good.
Analysis complete.
Coming too. Roger that. Want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Marker placed.
I don't care how you do it, but you've got to get us more manpower. If we're gonna get back at those bastards, our organization has to grow. Extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
I walk the walk with you, baby. 1,000 miles with you. I drive your tears
That's the target. Roger.
Requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot. I've arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Good. You captured it alive.
Side ops list updated. Turbulence approaching. Commencing platform construction. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission.
Target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. To the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mfinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group UNITA moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. UNITA's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on UNITA could tell us who's pulling its strings. Sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA. meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands. Though they're members of UNITA, those locals have been hired by CFA, the South African PF, and they're communicating through Afrikaans, an official language of the country. We'll need someone with the Afrikaans interpreter skill to understand what they're saying.
Hold him off! What?
Talk. What? The PF soldiers are speaking Afrikaans, an official language of the Republic of South Africa. Boss, we're gonna need someone with the Afrikaans interpreter skill to understand what they're saying. We'll look into it here, but for now, you'll just have to make do without one.
Analysis from enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Stop him!
Child soldiers. Children there are abducted and trained to be soldiers. They're only taught to fight. And one day they grow up and teach the next generation the same way. With a gun in his hands, a kid is as dangerous as any adult. Only they don't know a thing about right and wrong. Boss, do not hurt any child soldiers. If you do, the mission is over. Destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. Head north through the village, and you'll find the facility further on.
Hold him off!
infection puts a huge strain on the body. Too much for a child. To extract kids, you'll have to carry them to the chopper.
Reselect a landing zone.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
Stop him!
Hold them off! Delta 6. Onze gevallen lukt. Verwijt me nog eens. Word.
Complete.
Reserveer, begreep. Verdere verlies is onuitwaarbaar. Voor jullie oren. Uit.
Coming too. Roger that. Beyond there is outside the mission area. mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings. Made it past the village. Continue heading for the oil facility. It's located upriver.
Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Metabase. Enemy presence detected. Analysis complete. Development project analysis complete. Analysis complete.
So, hoe was Shinkolobwe? Al wat ek gehoor het is hulle het 'n ou geslote myn weer oopgemaak.
Dat is lekker maklike opdrag. Dis alles goedgekeur deur die regering. Locals doen al die werk. Maar die ding is, al wat hulle ons gun is, veel sneller. Ek het
Tango was Afrika se groot koperbel.
neem jy 'n Belgiese koöperatiewe mynbou uit hou vas ons.
Ja, maar selfs nadat dit nasionaliseer
Wat 'n donder
maar daar's geen belegging in toerusting nie, so die opbrengste daal. En die mynregte word uiteindelik stuk vir stuk verkoop.
Outpost captured.
Go get him! You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Metabase. Please select a land support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean. That's digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine.
Plant expansion complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. You've got a straight path to the objective. You should find it. There it is. The oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. Analysis map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. To prevent the machinery being turned back on again, you need to turn off the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. Check the details on your iDroid.
Actually, no, ik zie bij één twee apartheid zal één goed is. De kant in de keer kan niet één goed doen. Ja, hou aan. Ik heb het nog te doen.
Destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. To prevent the machinery being turned back on again, you need to turn off the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. Check the details on your iDroid. Destroy that separator tank. You'll need to use explosives. Got any C4?
requested. Supply drop complete.
Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance. Good. You're away from the C4. Any sign of the enemy? Be sure to time the explosion carefully. There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency stop button is probably inside it. Bodies? Why? Oil transfer pump shut-off confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. He's coming too. Roger that.
Оцінка ситуації, але є ніде. Stand by.
Okay.
complete. No security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP. Looks like the road's been sealed off. See any Walker gears. What are they doing there?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
Analysis complete.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Development project has been added.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional. Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there?
Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Good. You captured it alive.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We
updated.
received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
Detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You called that thing Sahelanthropus. Where does the name come from?
Well, several years ago, an excavation team discovered a hominid skull in the Sahel region.
Central Africa. The Southern Sahara.
Cypher gave the specimen the name Sahelanthropus, Man of Sahel. And then they covered the whole thing up.
Why?
They probably wanted to monopolize information about human evolution to have a head start in their genetic research. At least, until they had an idea of what they'd found.
It was that big of a discovery, huh?
Sahelanthropus was a gracile hominid, estimated to have lived about 7 million years ago. What's significant about it is how its skull's foramen magnum faces down. In other words, its spinal column supported its head from underneath.
It stood upright.
Right. Which would mean Sahelanthropus walked upright 3 million years before Australopithecus, making it the world's oldest human species.
Walking upright. I get it. Hence the name Sahelanthropus for your machine.
Walking upright was the decisive difference between our ancestors and other anthropoids. Our brains could get heavier once they were supported by the spinal column. That led to the use of tools and the development of complex communication through language. Only man is capable of this. My creation will be the progenitor of all bipedal weapon platforms.
And you did this for Cypher?
No, not at all. Sahelanthropus is the best proof that I never betrayed you guys.
What do you mean?
The reconstructed Sahelanthropus skull looked exactly like the skull we used as our logo 9 years ago in the Caribbean.
An army without a nation. Outside the world order.
The design was based on Pangaea, the supercontinent that existed 250 million years ago, right?
Yeah. When the world was a single landmass. That concept's at the source of our strength.
I felt the same way about Sahelanthropus. Sure, I was forced to build it under their orders, but I always wanted to put its technology back in our hands someday. That's the reason I incorporated the old insignia into Sahelanthropus's name. Don't you see? That's how much I was...
You gotta extract him.
Oh, I see, all right. I see someone desperate to cover his ass. You can say whatever you want after the fact. But that skull also symbolizes somebody else. Skullface.
Snake, you finally came. Just don't record this, okay?
Not recording anything. What's this about?
What I'm about to say stays between you and me. It's about the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. You know a researcher by the name of Clark? He works in the biotech industry, real advanced stuff. His area is bioengineering, but lately he's also gotten into genetic research.
Never heard of him.
Well then, what do you know about cloning?
I think I've heard enough.
Hold on, this is important. Cloning lets you create a genetic copy of an organism. You take the nucleus of one of its cells, and you swap it with the nucleus of an unfertilized from another member of the same species. They started out working with plants, but since then they've had success with other organisms, including mammals. It's a hot area for a lot of places right now. Corporations, universities, research groups. There's no shortage of scientists out to get famous and patent their work, with morality taking a back seat.
Isn't that a little outside your field?
It's got nothing to do with my research. But I thought it might be of
Rain. Sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
Now, it's really highly classified stuff. But I've heard that an American biotech company has successfully cloned a human being. What's more, it happened over 10 years ago. And the researcher behind it was Dr. Clark.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I don't meet many doctors.
This Dr. Clark is a complete ghost, even to others in his field. His age, where he comes from, that might not be his real name. And I can't even say for sure he's a he. Clark's employer, ATGC, its company motto is embracing your hopes, preserving talent.
What does this have to do with me?
Cypher. Dr. Clark works for ATGC, and they have connections to DARPA. Cypher couldn't function without the communications network DARPA's built. Meaning, Cypher has to be a part of the Pentagon. Or at least, the two are joined at the hip. DARPA is a driving force behind human cloning. It's a pretty high priority project for them. And this Dr. Clark, some say he's a pivotal player in Cypher. But that's not all. Every cell nucleus in an organism contains the genetic information for that organism. Think of it as a blueprint for life. Clark appears to be working on how to decode this information and rearrange it at will. If you could do that, it would mean being able to custom design human beings for specific purposes. Can you believe that? Suppose for a moment that this is all fact. A man of your talents, if your genetic information died with you, that would be a terrible loss for mankind. But what if mankind could preserve you for future generations by cloning you?
All right, enough. I get the idea.
Look, I know it's inductive reasoning, but this weapon to surpass Metal Gear they're developing in Africa, I believe it's something that uses this new technology. Speaking as a fellow scientist, it chills me to the bone.
That's rich coming from you.
If genes serve as our blueprint, then I wonder if they include an impulse that drives us to tweak the design. Can you imagine that? Genes encoded with information that wants its children to decode it. Is life itself putting the direction of our next evolution in the hands of scientists? I guess it would take some real arrogance to believe that. And yet, it could be what Cypher's after.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree. But that was an interesting story. It'd make a good movie.
You have to believe me.
Where'd you hear all this anyway?
Where? I just overheard it in bits and pieces while I was forced to do that research for them.
Right.
Wait a minute. Look, I want to help you. I want to be of service here. And I'm risking my life with this.
Is that so? Maybe it's time we brought someone else into the conversation.
No, not him. Not Ocelot. You can't do this.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that. That's the target. Subject is in.
Extraction arrived at another base. Commencing platform construction. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You will arrive at your destination. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle. That's the target.
Analysis complete.
Stay okay.
Analysis complete.
You gonna extract him? to us.
Side op completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Good. You captured it alive.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, that man you picked up in Walla Yamasa is a top-notch gunsmith. We got plenty of work for him. But it turns out that he's just the apprentice of a so-called legendary gunsmith. Now, if this legendary gunsmith is all he's cracked up to be, we could really use him on our side. The apprentice gave us the whereabouts of his master. If you've got the time, go and grab him. I've added the details to your side ops list.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Want to begin a mission? Open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Stop him!
Talk.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Что происходит?
Analysis complete.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at North Base.
Понял. Будьте максимально осторожны. Конец
Please
связи.
select a delivery point.
КП, это Зоя-10. Немедленно проверю. Конец связи. КП, это Зоя-10. Прибыли на место. Начинаем осмотр. Прием. КП, понял. Ищите подозрительные. Конец связи.
Hold him off!
Please select a delivery point.
That's the target.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Go get her!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Where are your friends? Speak.
The map has been updated. Caution, sandstorm approaching. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at the base.
That's a Caraco sheep. They're the oldest domesticated sheep and are also prized for their pelts. Some are raised for their meat, but keep your appetite under control.
That's the target.
Analysis complete.
Well, there are goats around. With the local residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
Complete. Analysis complete.
КП, это зона 10. Прибыли на место. Начинаем осмотр. Прием. КП, понял. Смотрите в оба. Конец связи.
Analysis complete.
Don't move. Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
You gotta extract him.
Has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
СКП, понял. Будьте начеку. Выкройте врага. Конец связи.
Analysis complete.
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
Map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. That's the target.
Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Another base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Good. You captured it alive.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, about the prisoner you extracted from the central base camp. It seems that he's not the legendary gunsmith either. Just another one of his apprentices. Now I'm really dying to meet this guy. We got intel on his location from the apprentice. Think you can recover him? I've added the details to your side ops list.
Please select a landing zone. Mission not accepted. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base. Please select a delivery point.
Morning, boss.
Boss, we're ready to develop new equipment. Just give the order.
Thank you for letting me join Diamond Dog. I'll give you everything I've got. Thank you for taking me no damage.
boss.
Boss, you need supplies.
Talk.
The marker has been updated. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Please select a delivery point. Please select a delivery point.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!